right now, butt. Get away from the button. Get away from the button. Get away. My butt. Get away from the damn button. Go sit in your corner. Get in the box. Get in the corner of the box. Come on. Robots. Haha, hit you. Okay, I need a little chiropractic adjustment here. There we go. Okay. I know it's kind of those things I always say that I don't want one game to kind of dominate my channel, but it's new Resident Evil. We gotta see how deep the rabbit hole goes. On a side note, apparently Solid Snake is now part of Rainbow Six Siege, conducting stealth operations with Sam Fisher. That's like first time Sonic and Mario ever into being in the same game together. As if I keep stirring this.
Runs in and glomps you, Scuffy.
And there's a split here. This kind of thing about it. I always say kind of that starting Requiem after the stream gets going because I love this soundtrack. It's this haunting, ethereal tone, this just ominous, malevolent tone behind it. Okay, so Split, would you like a recap of what happened last time? It's going to be kind of a crash course. In case you're wondering, yes, we found an old-ass umbrella facility.
It's my husband.
Okay, make sure things actually locked and loaded and ready to go. Wrong one. I can't buy Magnum ammo here, can I? Shit. Okay. May have made a few upgrades to the hand cannon. Actually, just about everything has gotten decently upgraded. So, we found out that apparently what they were trying to do was either mind control or memory transference. One of the things we know about Oswald E. Spencer is the fact that he was one of those guys that wanted to use virology and science to become a god amongst men. If that meant making clones of himself and transferring his memory, he was going to find a way to do that. And I think that's what they were doing here. Because, a little bit of a spoiler, Emily is mass-produced. In fact, at one time, Grace may have been one of them. Which adds several new wrinkles. Okay. Okay, we missed a piece of scrap at the loading dock, so we're going to run back through the area. Decon. Make sure I have space. Yeah, I got space. Piece of scrap. Of course, I would happen to walk right past it. Yeah, there it is. All right. Why is this here? Why are you here? Wow, okay, that's... I cannot read any of that. Liquors. So we know from Resident Evil 5 that they were mass-producing liquors with the intent of selling them to Third World warlords. The simple fact that all this shit is here and still running has me very concerned. Because if they still got fuckers like Hunk on the payroll, he could be a problem. Ah, full facility map apparently. BSAA cache.
Where is that?
Shit.
Okay.
Pandora. Okay. Shit, who are these guys?
I'm getting the feeling I'm not wanted around here. Perfect.
I hear you, fucker. That's right, take your medicine. Still hear him shuffle around. There he is. Eat it. say this, they got some body armor. This guy knows it's not to stand still in one place. That goes down a ways. At least I'm gonna have to use the catwalk to get over. And Cadbury made it. There you are, you fucker. Believe it or not, fucker, I'm better at this than you. Yeah, going down. Okay. I'll take your ammo. Shit. Really? Damn it. I don't have enough healing items. I really hate the fact that they made the Scorpion Evo 3 so underpowered. I'm kind of about inclined to go back to the Uzi that I had, because that one has slow enough rate of fire I could actually pop off individual shots with it. Also, I really do not like how busy this reticle is. Thinks he's being slick. Okay. Honestly, I wouldn't mind if the reticle was just like a simple dot. Alright, Smokey, where are you? Only so many places he could be. Wait, there he is. No, that's just coolant. Oh, there you are. Big-a-boo. Eat it. Oh, come on. Really? Dickhead. Ah, damn it. Didn't have time to heal this time. Okay, so yeah, the ballistic shield is a problem, and it's a pretty big one.
Perfect.
This is insane. I have more gunpowder than anything else. And not enough to actually make anything with it.
Here.
Wow, you're on the ball, aren't you there, buddy? I hate that. I can shoot them in the face 50 times and they don't die. Fucking, I kinda have to go through the stock room. Shit, okay. Means we get to do this the hard way. Okay, so we got a grenade and around a 12 gauge for shield guy. Well, I think it's not necessarily the fact humans are like particularly tough. It's the fact that they don't really understand how body armor works. Like, yeah, if you have a bulletproof helmet, it's not bulletproof, and it if you get shot in the face, you absolutely will die, whether you're wearing a helmet or not. Alright, fucko.
Perfect.
I see you. Yeah, see, they have full plate armor, right? I have like a bustier. If you actually take a look at the body armor that Leon's got, provided it's actually full up, it's like shoulder pads and chest rig that is designed for load carrying, not necessarily gunfire. It's also when you have a health system based on health points and health statuses, and things get a little fucky. Where's your buddy? Oh shit. That is not good. That is very much not good. Yeah, now he's their problem.
Here.
Fuck you. Asshole. For fuck's sake. Okay. Well, I want to see these guys are Umbrella, but the thing is, Umbrella shouldn't exist. It shouldn't have existed since 2004. So, who are these guys? And why are they packing similar loadout to what I've got? the save room. Go and get a save after that mess. Body armor repair, need that more than anything else. Okay, this is kind of weird. Power-wise, these should supposedly both be the same. Okay, against my better judgment, I'm going to try selling out of here. Beefing up our firepower. Okay. I gotta appreciate this. The Uzis come with a folding stock, and they actually have them unfolded in this game, so you can shoot it correctly. There are so many games that screw that up. Just be on the safe side. Now, for lucky, there should be a little bit better ammo conservation. That's kind of thing about it. Uzis are technically outdated tech, but they work. The fuck?
Here at ARC, your movements will be constantly monitored. Do not leave the designated areas without authorization. The recording and transmitting of information is strictly prohibited.
Too bad, bitch. You're being broadcast live on Twitch. Huh. Okay. What is with this oogie-ass statues theme? Holy shit, that guy's got like size 20 feet. Product Catalog 2, 2026, CMT 501, $120 million. Product specifications, human bioweapon with exceptional combat capabilities, except one guy with a handful of boomsticks and a little bit of luck can cook one without much effort. It executes simple commands such as tracking, eliminating targets, and comes with the coat as standard for effective human disguise, except he's 9 fucking feet tall. Oh, shit. Is he any... What is that? Ypsilon? No. Put up Y. 001 Nemesis Y, negotiable. Based on Umbrella Corporation's parasitic NE Alpha, this mass-produced model focuses on cost reduction and performance enhancement. Repeated improvements have resulted in a significant boost to physical ability and recovery regardless of the host durability. That's not good. That is very much not good. Code CMG02 Garmer, price $30 million. Specifications: Umbrella Corporation's Cerberus has been further enhanced and enlarged, resulting in increased combat capabilities that can track and pursue targets at speeds exceeding 60 miles an hour. CMLB-110 Liquor Bravo Beta 2, $14 million. Originally infection anomaly, rigorous experimentation revealed the key to activating the mutation, paving the way for commercialization. Product boasts enhanced climbing capabilities and possesses sharp claws and a pointed tongue. Code CXP-001 Plant, $100 million. Prototype bioweapon developed from a viral plant infection found in the Arklay Mountains of Raccoon City. Note: an incident occurred during the transport of experimental plant 43 and has resulted in an infestation near the service entrance of ARC. Always exercise extreme caution when transporting bioweapons. Raccoon City Bioweapon Research Report. As previously stated, ARC is focused on bioweapon research and development, utilizing the unique environment of Raccoon City. In particular, experiments performed by infecting nearby zombies with mutated T-virus strain have yielded a great deal of empirical data. This is also proven effective against the BSAA's attempt to eradicate ARC. The development of a new bioweapon based on this hard data is in the final stages. As the bioweapon is released, we can expect further profit growth the next fiscal year. ARC has now become a key bioweapon production hub for North America. It will continue to bring great benefits to both us and the United States. Bullshit.
Backup is on the way.
Not necessary. I'll neutralize the target myself. Leon Tanaki. We finally meet.
I didn't realize I had such a big fan. How about an autograph?
I heard you were a smart ass.
Oh god, it's home.
Yeah. Like I said, I knew he was gonna be a fucking problem. Apparently he's been infected with the same shit Whisker had.
Not bad for someone at the door.
Worry about it. How sweet. Not good.
Target neutralized. Mission accomplished.
Okay. My fault for wasting ammo. Trying to shoot things. Okay, we already got the... Do we retain the information files? Yeah, okay, we already got those. Okay, so... I'm gonna grab the stuff.
neutralize the target myself. Leon Kennedy. We finally meet.
I realized I had such a big fan. How about an autograph?
I heard you were smart.
I don't have enough health items to keep doing this. So it's like I gotta think a little bit more strategically here. On the plus side, though, it's not actually costing durability to the axe, so we don't actually have to resharpen or anything. Okay, I have way too much gunpowder. One medical injector. Okay, hold up. Let's think a little smarter about this. We missed a couple of things. Yay, more gunpowder! Just so I don't have to go through that again. I got 3 health items. Now that we know it's going to be an axe fight. What I don't get is why is Hunk still here? I thought he ended up making his own freelance anti-bioweapon service. Might have gotten that wrong.
Not necessary. I'll neutralize the target myself. Leon Kennedy. We finally meet.
I didn't realize I had such a big fan. How about an autograph?
I heard you were smart. Not bad for someone at death's door.
Worry about me. How sweet. Sneaky bastard.
I can still see you, fucker.
Get a little handsy, are we?
Make no mistake. Nothing will stand in my way. I'll complete this mission.
You're not as stealthy as you think you are, fucker. Mortal Edge, a formidable instrument of death, it has taken countless lives and is steeped in a long, bloody history. It has exceptional parrying capabilities. An assuming design, but in the hands of a skilled user, it becomes a deadly weapon.
Ran into trouble. This guy was one tough bastard.
Coming from you, that's quite the compliment.
If he gets back up from that, I'm fucking burning his ass.
Grace should be nearby. Time to finally get some answers. Grace, this is where we are. The world is under threat. The technology to control another's will already exists, but it's not efficient at infecting others. I believe Spencer solved that with Elpis. The connection sealed Raccoon City to save it for themselves, and it's been waiting here ever since. This is as far as we could get. If the wrong password is entered, the Ark will be destroyed and Elpis will be lost forever. So tell me, Grace, what's the password?
I don't know.
Of course you do. You're the...
Leon!
Don't embarrass yourself, Mr. Kennedy. You can't beat me.
Aren't we fancy?
You still need me, right?
Come on! Grab tight! I got you.
Okay.
Are you okay?
Me? I feel like $1 million.
Yeah, it feels like $1 million after the Joker set it on fire.
Where does this take us?
No idea.
Your guess is as good as mine. Time to get off. Come on.
Ew.
What now? Leon. Leon! Leon, are you okay?
How long was I out?
I don't know. A while. Those marks.
It's T-virus. Stage 3 infection.
If you're so sick, why would you come here?
This place. Raccoon City was where it all began for me. Where it all happened, I couldn't make a difference. So I'm here now.
We can't stop Zeno.
He said something about you having a password. What was he talking about?
I don't know. I'm sorry. Here.
That's a great way to create crap in your muzzle.
I'm going back. I'm gonna destroy Elvis.
I'm coming with you.
No, you're not.
I don't want any more regrets. Whatever it takes, count me in.
If anything happens to me, you promise you'll end this.
I promise.
Come on.
Look, there's a door over there.
Crane's blocking it, though.
I can check it out for us. You think you can give me a boost?
Guess we're about to find out. Watch out for yourself up there, yeah?
I will.
Okie dokie.
Once I go down, there's no getting back up.
I consider if I didn't see anything to pick up. Please, there wasn't anything to pick up. Okay. Locked because of course it's locked.
System locked. Override key required for reactivation.
Because of course it is, because everything's fucking easy and simple and put in a place that actually makes goddamn sense. And I'm just hoping this isn't Leon's last hurrah. I have no idea how to make a weapon out of that. Okay. Archives. Bioweapon repository, that's not good. Elevator. Someone's refining system, Pandora.
Okay, just beyond here.
Warning. Threat level orange. Confirmed in storage sector. Critical error. Containment lockdown failure.
That's right, they can't see.
Can't see.
Don't think I want to know what that is. This is a very, very bad place to be. Ball of acid. Huh. Effective at taking out liquor. Series 2.
Get off me.
I'm like actually squeezing my legs trying to run faster.
All right. I'm not dead yet.
Okay. Probably not the best idea, but hopefully I should be able to get that crane out of the way. Okay.
All right, Leon. Be careful. I need to get going too.
I got a key.
Nice.
Okay. Key reader. Okay, wait. Shit. Okay. Okay, so that just takes us back to the dump. Alright, so we don't need to go through there. Alright, Leon's on his way. More of a curiosity, can I take that other key back, just in case it opens up something else? Or is that just a one and done? One and done, that is stuck in there forever. Okay, don't think I need to go back up there for any reason, but... No, I probably shouldn't, but... I do not want to have to go through all that shit again.
Threat level red in storage sector.
Shit.
Rebooting AI control center. Noah.
Oh no.
Access log, 51st assembly minutes. What? Checking database access request. The following data was found. Minutes of the 51st assembly meeting as transcribed by AI Control Center NOAA. The state, we heard the key, Grace Ashcroft, has finally been found. It's been 28 years since we occupied ARC. Are you sure she's the one? Z? Without doubt, there's no need to worry. Most importantly, don't you think your withdrawal from the treaty is too blatant? The state, it's a bluff. The United States is and always will be at the center of the world. We say are fully under our control as well. Are there any changes in product supply? Z. ARC's factory automation is constantly evolving. I believe there's enough for today. We can discuss further while we view the products. Transcript ends here. Ah. Can craft stuff. Molotov, bottle of acid. We can turn antique coins into scrap. Anteroom. Okay, sterilization chamber safe, emergency supply code. Sterilization chamber. Great. Only the furthest one back. Flat screen TVs. So this place has just been down here, operating, unrestricted, unrestrained, untouched, since the original 1998 incident. Stepping on more broken glass. Okay, 10, 90, 20. Get my ass the fuck out of here before I end up getting a lick I don't like. That is especially unnerving if you know what those things are capable of. The hell? Okay, that's glass. heard that. Oh yeah, here we go. Okay, so we know that the lickers can't see, but I'm not too sure about those walking fuckers. I was kind of hoping that thing was going to turn around. Make sure this is actually a Molotov. Yeah. They can see, but they are flammable.
AI Control Center. Noah. Reboot failure. No response. Containment protocol inactive. Containment protocol inactive.
Noblesse orb.
This is it. I did it.
It's just like 1/2 of what we need. Alright, full map. just gonna head toward the sound, obviously. Where do we avoid that? Be somewhere else. I think the liquor is actually actively attacking that thing. That's right, get bored and turn around. So those things, there's more stuff in here to get, and I want to get it. Problem is, it's a bit hazardous to do that. But you gotta admit, the Licker is one of the most iconic enemies in Resident Evil, and it's one of the things I really would like to see more of in other zombie games. Like, I keep complaining about how you have, like, the special infected, so you have, like, you know, the Boomer in Left 4 Dead, and the Tank in Left 4 Dead, which is copied in World War Z, the Stalker from Left 4 Dead, which is copied in World War Z. See similar shit in Back 4 Blood. It's like, I don't want special infected, I want goddamn monsters. that head clean off.
You can do this.
Gun! Okay. Slight fucker that took care of most of that problem. Probably shouldn't have done that. Okay. Now things have settled down a little bit. Hopefully we can actually go in and loot the crap out of this place. Okay, note. Okay, that was our supply code. Yeah, it's like even Dead Island 2 had a little bit of a problem with overly common infected types. So their version of the tank was just like a big tall dude, right? They ended up sponging a lot of damage. They had elemental versions of boomers that spat shit at you. Okay. Then they had the dirge, and that thing was a fucking pain in the ass. Okay, monitor control room safe. Cool. Okay, so we just got a little bit of infected blood. Where's the blood at? This guy. Gotta love the attention to detail of having, like, bloody footprints for when you step through it. Okay, that's the end of this. So we can get out of here. Okay, our code for this was 506080. I feel like I didn't do that right. I did. Yeah, I'm thinking of the main zombie games out there. You see the same type of zombies and the same type of various variations thereof. And Left 4 Dead, Left 4 Dead 2, Back for Blood, Dead Island 2.
Still have a ways to go. I wonder if Leon's made it yet.
World War Z had similar. I know that looks really funky where I'm stabbing that thing, but that's kind of just where it drops when they die. I'm sorry. The only thing you can see is so many zombie games having so many things in common, or you could see it as a lot of people trying to ride in, trying to cash in on the whole Left 4 Dead train. And maybe not quite being as creative as they think they are. Or not trying to step on Resident Evil toes. Animus Orb. Get away from me, fucker! Of course, I would pick the most wrong-ass way to go out of there. Okay, where am I going?
Where have I seen this?
Something important. I'll explain later.
What the hell?
Shutting yourself away in a dark room like this is quite the change for you, after the life you've led.
Life takes unexpected turns, don't you think?
Looking back, do you feel that the choices you've made have contributed to your present circumstances?
Of course. What you sow, you reap. Isn't that the natural order?
So, tell me, Lord Spencer, what would you like the world to know?
The truth. But a short break before we begin, Miss Ashcroft. I'm not a young man. I don't have the energy I once did.
Why would Mom hide this?
Ah, hell.
Okay. Back in biz.
You alright, Leon?
I am now. Grace cleared the way for me.
That's not what I'm talking about. Your body can't take much more.
I'm gonna settle this. You just sent us a chopper for immediate evacuation.
Containment breach. System-wide surveillance detected.
easy as pie.
That one had a pipe in his hand. Ooh.
Oh, shit. You've got to be kidding me.
Okay, where are you? Okay, so we're finding tower map. Wait. Switch display. Okay. Armor repair.
Security threat detected. Elevator shutdown in effect. Override key authorization required.
Great. Alright, finally got a full tube of shot shells.
This must be the room.
And of course.
I'll take out as many of you fuckers as I can.
Ooh. Cheeky little fucker dodged my shit. I do not appreciate that. Okay, so... Interesting. Map. Ah, okay, there's a bug over here. Let's try not to go crazy and end up hitting all the tubes.
Haven't changed much. Oh, yeah.
Okay, so we need a magic key for that one. We also need to get into this box here first. Even the voice actor did a really great job. It actually sounds like he's just having like the worst fucking day. Everything feels like shit. You're falling apart. And on top of that, you have all this other bullshit to go through. Okay, so if I want to get around to there... I kind of can't. Oh, it's a button. Okay. Okay, as many mazes as you can find. just noticed that's another real big thing between like Resident Evil and like Left 4 Dead. Left 4 Dead's audio cues can be creepy, but most of the time they're just kind of goofy. I mean, they're brilliantly designed, don't get me wrong, but there's a little bit that gets lost in translation, you know. Oh, repository override key. Oh, I did not want to be there for that.
Not done yet.
Okay, elevator works.
Warning, autoclave compromised. Pod lockdown unavailable.
What?
Memory corrupt. Self-repair functionality offline. Airflow monitor warning. Pod lockdown unavailable.
Oh, shit.
Yeah. Let's get this over with.
The elevator will arrive shortly. The elevator has arrived.
Almost there, Sherry.
What kind of legacy do you want to leave behind?
My research opened Pandora's box, unleashing disaster upon the world.
Except Elpis, the goddess of hope? Or so the myth goes.
A blind hope.
What do you mean?
Humans cannot predict when death will come for them. This is why they have hope. I was wrong, and I am plagued by guilt. Happiness cannot be achieved at the expense of others. I think that's enough for today.
Why did you accept my request for an interview? Who is the... Is that one of your subjects?
Of course not. She was alone in the world. I took her in to make amends.
Is she...
Perfectly normal. Just an average child needing a home. She is my hope. Aren't you beautiful? Would you like to hold her?
Oh, okay. She's adorable. What's her name?
Grace.
Grace. Is there anything else you'd like to tell me?
I've said my piece. I only hope it serves as a requiem for those who have passed.
Leon. Leon. I need to hurry.
Okay, only one way out. What the fuck? Spencer's wheelchair.
This is finally my chance to do something.
He had a mansion in the mountains, could never really get away from it. Fuck.
Please wake up. Come on. Wake up, wake up.
Hey, you. I was just resting my eyes.
You okay? Oh, let me help you.
Let's do this.
Okay. I don't know the password.
It's okay. Soon left are wide open for us. Any wrong code will do. It'll destroy Opus.
Let's try.
Chris, whatever it takes. I can buy you some time.
No. No, I have an idea.
I trust you. I trust you.
So, the prodigal daughter returns.
I know the password.
Fulfill your destiny, and all will be forgiven.
Only if you let Leon live.
Very well.
Oh, shit. Yep. It's well changed yet. Okay, so. The creator desires hope. Ideally, we should destroy it.
Release.
That's just it. That could be a very, very bad idea. This game's not even a week old. There's not going to be any guides for it. At least I don't think. Oh, fuck. I really wish I had a save before this. So what you know about Elvis is it's basically a way of more or less mind controlling the world. That is bad. Yeah, I'm thinking the correct answer is to destroy it. Yeah, I'm usually looking for the good ending, and this is just the thing. I don't know what the good ending actually is. Fuck it. Spoilers. Good ending. Which one's the good ending?
Please know that you are my hope. She is my hope. A blind hope.
Okay. This is it.
Fingers crossed we didn't just screw up royally.
What are you doing, Grace?
Spencer regretted what he did. He...
Done.
You promised.
Yes, that I would let him live. Mr. Kennedy, I give you the honor of experiencing my power firsthand.
I'm not sure Elpis is what you think it is. There's nothing special about me. I was never any king. Spencer wanted to make amends. He...
But you released Elpis. What is it?
It's a cure.
Tell me.
Leon!
Why? My powers!
Elpis is Spencer's atonement. It's an antiviral.
Amazing. I am humbled by my master's genius.
Your research was wrong. Elpis wasn't a weapon. There was never a key.
Spencer's paper was obviously incomplete. There was no connection between Grace and Emily.
Do you know how much time and money I wasted on this?
Don't you see the genius? With Elpis, all virus-based weapons are useless. The world order will be thrown into chaos.
We wanted a weapon.
Instead, Spencer gave us anarchy. I will carry his torch and bring his vision to life.
You? You and Spencer were a means to an end.
Yet he outwitted you all.
Spencer defied us and paid the price with his life. He was nothing.
You are nothing but an imitation.
It's over, Victor. The Connections is done with you.
Okay.
We can't let him have it.
Your ignorance is staggering.
It's a cure. Oh, it's working. Leon, it's working. Wake up.
Now, let it all come down. All of it.
Grace, what happened?
That's strong, yeah. Oh, God. That was bad. That was bad. That was really bad.
Grab something!
Oh, that busty knees.
Grace. Grace! Time to bury Umbrella's last skeleton.
Spencer's vision will and I will see that it is brought to fruition.
And how many more will have to die for that vision?
Nuisance! It seems your skills have sacrifices must be made. In the grand scheme, a few lives are nothing.
Not to me. ghost lies.
Oh, great. Nice electrified. Fuck.
Seems you're reaching your limit.
Probably just wasted that.
Give it up.
Ow. Damn it, I don't have any more health items. Supply box. Wait. Did I just screw up? I did not.
And I will see that it is brought to fruition.
And how many more will have to die for that vision?
Excellent fool!
Seems you're reaching your limit. I will not let those ideals win. Give it up.
Oh, shit. Ow.
It's over. Good riddance.
Of course.
Nemesis. No wonder you're so damn relentless.
Shit. Okay, this is not good. Fuck. Damn it. Ah, crap.
This time, you ain't getting back up.
Okay, it's time to get out of this building.
Grace, where are you?
Sherry. Sherry, come in. Sherry. Shit. Grace. Grace, hang on. Fuck. Grace. Grace.
Leon.
We need to get you out of here. Come on. Let's get you out.
There's no way out, is there?
There's always a way out.
I'm not gonna leave your side. I'm gonna sit right here with you.
I guess this is it then.
It's Chris's team. And Chris. I think.
Leon S. Kennedy?
Depends who's asking.
Alpha, you read me, sir? Yeah, they're safe. I got him. Yes, sir. Mr. Kennedy, I have a message from Captain Redfield.
Ha. Chris came through the end. Ha ha.
I'll be damned. Can't believe that antiviral actually worked. Feel better than I have in ages.
Oh, thank God. I'm glad you're okay.
We got a dose with your name on it. We'll be back in action in no time.
Thank you, Leon.
Would have been a lot smoother if Chris hadn't been so late to the party.
Where is Chris, anyway?
No idea. I'm sure I'll run into him at some point. Yeah, I'll call you back. It's over then.
Yeah. Well, this really was our last hope.
Oh, let's pray Umbrella hasn't left us any more nasty surprises.
I wish we could have saved Emily.
Grace, I didn't hit any of her vitals. She could still be alive.
What are you saying?
Maybe we can save her.
The government has confirmed the existence of an actively trading bioweapons lab located here in the ruins of Raccoon City. The origin point for the worldwide spread of bioorganic weapons. This illegal facility appears to have been in operation for decades.
Sources say that the extension of the lockdown and the recent series of mysterious deaths may be related to tragic events in Raccoon City 28 years ago.
Evidence seized in Raccoon City has led the Justice Department to reopen its investigation into Oswald Spencer and the long-defunct Umbrella Corporation. Some believe the government deliberately drove Umbrella into bankruptcy.
The late Alyssa Ashcroft is credited with cracking the Oswald Spencer story. Conspiracy theorists are already claiming that she was killed in a cover-up, and that the organization responsible is secretly controlling our government.
Tonight, in a speech from the Oval Office, the president is expected to reject allegations of any government involvement since the Raccoon City incident.
Younger arrested from Predator on Rhodes Hill. Oh my god.
Cold rain seeps to my soul. Old wounds I can't forget. Night steals away my sight. Screams I can't shut them out. What if I had reached out to you? I wouldn't have walked alone. Fighting the darkness, holding me, dragging me to the ground, facing the pain that's controlling me. I won't let it keep me down. I'll make it through to the other side. Scarred hands, tired and worn, warmth of a new dawn on my face. I'll never let it go again.
Cold rain seeps to my soul. Old wounds I can't forget. Night steals away my sight. Screams I can't shut them out.
Hydrate, you bastard! Hydrate!
If I had reached out to you, I wouldn't have walked alone. Fighting the darkness, holding me, dragging me to the ground, facing the pain that's controlling me. I won't let it keep me down. I'll make it through to the other side. Scarred hands, tired and warm, warmth of a new dawn on my face. I'll never let it go again.
Security engineers.
Touch gasping hands, crawling up from the ground, sights on the sky, a new day breaks, it lights the way, a new day breaks, it lights the way.
Oh no, I went through the voice cast too craft. I went through the voice cast too fast. Okay, I think it's safe to talk. I don't know if that song is gonna get like copyrighted or not. Now I'm just waiting to see what the DLC is going to involve. Or if there will even be DLC. I'm pretty sure there's going to be some DLC. Okay, huge multinational voice cast. So every time I finish a game, I always sit through the entire credits because not a lot of people actually sit there and see like how much effort goes into these. God, that is the most ridiculous sound. It kind of reminds me of this very, very weird instrument called the Nightmare Machine, and it's basically an instrument that makes the weirdest, most otherworldly sounds. Okay, so as soon as the credits finish rolling... Ooh, Tower Tactical Gear Development. Interesting, okay. We'll see exactly what else is unlocked. Resident Evil is always designed for multiple playthroughs. I mean, ever since the first game, they were intending you to play through it multiple times. Which reminds me, I keep meaning to get back into like a New Game Plus for Resident Evil 8. Because that one gives Ethan like some hardcore firepower.
Isn't there usually scenes after credits in Resident Evil games?
I don't know if there's after credit scenes, but there's always more content unlocked. Things like outfits, weapons. Sometimes the mercenaries gets unlocked. I'm really hoping for the mercenaries. I love that mode. Like Resident Evil 8 had the mercenaries, and you could actually play as Lady B in that one. And Chris, and Ethan, and Heisenberg. I'm gonna say though, that was a good, proper Resident Evil. Again, the two different playstyles between Grace and Leon. It'll be interesting to see if they actually manage to do mercenaries or anything like that. They could take a Resident Evil 7 path and just have like additional content, additional playthroughs, things like that. I still think that's wild that they actually have a Porsche endorsement because that's Leon's car.
And Sherry's okay? Oh, good. I'm so glad. Emily, yeah, she's doing great. I'm actually teaching her how to read.
Grace. Grace. Where's that report?
Sorry. Leon, gotta go. Catch up soon.
So we did save Emily.
Remaining BSAA forces have been neutralized. Retrieving the objective before they send in the wolves.
Okay. So, that right there. Remember where that tactical team came by? Obviously, Umbrella doesn't actually exist anymore, so who the fuck were those guys? Okay, 11 and a half hours total playtime. Insanity mode. Okay. Behind the scenes video, Grace's report. Alright. Okay, special content, models, concept art. Costumes, weapon skins added. Okay. Following content has been added to bonuses, behind the scenes video, and Grace's report. Main story complete. Challenge details have been unlocked. Okay. Okay, so final mission. Start exploring the lower levels of Ark. Complete the main story by releasing Elpis. Okay, for remarkable age, you complete the main story on insanity difficulty. I don't know if I'm into that. Guy got your tongue. Cut the tongue off a liquor using the hatchet. Okay. Eternal dispute. Make a zombie attack another zombie in the hospital wards. Oh, okay. Didn't know you could do that. No safe is safe. Open every safe in the main story. I missed the 2 BSAA containers. Okay. Shit. I missed 11 files. No, 9 files. 11. 9. 9. Complete the main story by releasing Opus within 4 hours. Earn 200,000 credits. Collect 5,000 microsamples of infected blood with the blood collector. Model mania. Just by viewing the models, okay. Complete the main story without Grace using the blood collector. The final puzzle, lead the sweet pair, hear the voice. What the fuck? Okay, trusted companion charm, Leon. Ooh. There's weapons we can buy. That we can buy. Ah, Kotetsu. An incredibly well-made knife that will never break. Free as needle. Lightweight machine pistol can carry in one hand, prioritizes fire rate or precision. Uses handgun ammo. Ghost Grudge. A large revolver with a demonic symbol engraved into the grip. Uses 50 Magnum. Redemption. Break action single shot. Uses rifle ammo. Clatter carbine. Okay, Mortal Edge. RPG 7. Matsuoka Master Manual. Permanently increase the capacity of the blood collector by 50. Infinite Ribbon. Tactical Tracker modded for Leon. Offers more credits per kill. Advanced Tuning. Unlocks extra weapon. Extra level of tuning for weapon parts. Okay, so if we destroy... Okay, complete the main story in 4 hours, we get the infinite ribbon for grace, or we can just, like, not bother with the ink ribbon. Okay, advanced tuning. I missed Mr. Raccoon statues. Rugged Rookie Charm. Trusted Companion. Haha! Increases bullet penetration. Ah, here we go. Infinite ammo on guns. Infinite durability on hatchets. Infinite ammo on RPG 7. Okay, rack and roundup. FBI attire. Ha! Leon's RPD uniform. Okay, concept art. I don't know if I want to start breaking into the concept art just yet. Different models. Enemy model, enemy mutated model. We don't like the mutated model. We like the regular Emily because we know we can fix her. And can even fix her eyes.
Sir.
Oh shit.
If this is about the report you asked for yesterday, it'll be ready in 3. No, 2 days tops.
Put a hold on that for now. We found another body. One that exhibits the same pathology as the others we've been investigating.
They asked for Miss Ashcroft and then they hung up on me. Rude. What the? They asked for Miss Ashcroft and then they hung up on me. Rude. What the?
They're coming. Grace, we need to go.
Go where? Mom, what's going on?
Hurry.
Wait, who's coming? What's wrong?
Shh. We need to keep our voices down.
This is ridiculous.
Come on.
That's gonna be the hardest way to act.
What do I do? Oh, shit. Come on!
I think he actually started drilling at the end of that.
Hello?
Oh, that's gotta be so hard, because there's like, it's just like, there's no sets or anything like that, it's just the goofy suit. Ooh.
But after much effort, here we finally are.
Who are you?
I know now that you're the one that I've been searching for. The special one. The chosen one. Miss Ashcroft.
Lady,
Help me!
you okay? What are you doing?
Oh, there are so many of them.
Shut it.
That has got to be, like, the most ridiculous way
Emily, are you okay?
to do that.
Backup is on the way. Not necessary.
Oh,
I
shit.
neutralized the target myself.
Okay, and 3, 2, 1, action!
You really gotta be dedicated to making that work.
Don't move! Oh, wait! You still need me, right?
Let it all come down. All of it.
3, 2, 1, bounce!
Grace. Grace! Time to bury Umbrella's last skeleton.
That's gotta be one of the hardest ways to act, because it's like, you have to be in character, but all you see is just like the actor. You don't even get makeup or practical effects or anything like that. There's no set pieces or anything. There's just like junk they have to interact with. Grace's report the truth behind Raccoon City. Okay, introduction. In 1998, Raccoon City was devastated by a massive outbreak caused by a viral leak from the pharmaceutical giant Umbrella. The United States government responded by launching a missile strike to wipe out the infected and erected a blockade to seal off the city. In 2004, following a court trial, the Umbrella Corporation declared bankruptcy. A complete account of the events was never released. However, in October 2026, it was discovered that the city had been used as a hub for the production and trafficking of bioweapons. This report reveals that the established narrative of the Raccoon City incident was falsified and elucidates newly discovered truths surrounding the incident. 1968. To properly understand the truth, we must first go back to the beginning of it all. In 1968, Oswald E. Spencer, James Marcus, and Edward Ashford founded the Umbrella Corporation. Having witnessed the horrors of the Second World War and the dread of the Cold War, Spencer felt a sense of despair watching the world repeat the same mistakes. He felt it was his duty to bring about a change to humanity. As stated in court records, following the Raccoon City incident, his ultimate goal was to bring about the viral evolution of the human race. Thus, he relentlessly pursued his virus research through illegal and inhumane means. This fact remains unchanged. 1970s. From the very beginning of Umbrella, the company faced rapid change and intense internal strife, most notably the sharp ideological divide between Spencer and Marcus. According to the court records, this conflict was cited as the primary factor leading to the unusual development which followed. In 1978, James Marcus developed the T virus, which would go on to become the cause of the subsequent outbreak. 1980s. This is a crucial period for Umbrella understanding the basis of what caused the incident and the truth behind the entire case. Spencer's influence and ARC's establishment. Spencer used internal politics to have Marcus demoted, absorbing T-virus research into a facility under his own control. From then on, Umbrella began to actively research and develop bioweapons under Spencer's leadership. The underground facility, known as ARC, which was discovered during recent events, originally served as the administrative center of Umbrella's research. Several documents outlining Spencer's plan for ARC have also been discovered. Excerpt from confiscated records, Long-Term Strategic Review, 1980-0422. ARC Center Integrated Research Roadmap, Step 1, concentrated investment into Wesker's plan and the T-virus. Step 2, establishment of ARC as a central command center. Step 3, development of ELPIS. Step 4, memory transfer and forced evolution. Ooh! Could this be a Fallout tie-in? Forced evolution virus? Developed by, was it Gentech? Maybe a little help from the Umbrella Corporation? Mike, okay. This is the first recorded instance of a significant keyword, ELPIS. The connections involvement. The following document regarding Marcus' involvement were also discovered. Excerpt from confiscated records. Received donation 1986-0138. Recipient James Marcus. Sender F Foundation. Amount $30 million. Excuse me. This document shows a suspicious flow of funds being channeled to Marcus. Past FBI investigations revealed that the source of the funds, the F Foundation, was just one of the puppet organizations of the Connections. The F Foundation no longer exists. The Connections is a criminal organization that various government agencies have been sounding the alarm against for years. Shit. This illicit group is at the heart of all this. Evidence suggests that the Connections sought involvement with Umbrella's central operations. Additional documents belonging to the protege of Marcus, Brandon Bailey, have also been recovered. Stepping on Resident Evil 7 and 8 stoves here. Excerpt from confiscated records, Telegraph Log 1988-0996. Senator Brandon Bailey to recipient F Foundation. Preparations are complete. I think it's time to make contact with me directly, don't you? I await a response. This indicates that Bailey took over correspondence with the Connections, succeeding Marcus. Bailey was rumored to be the founder of the Connections. He may have only been a small cog in the larger machine. We now believe the Connections has had deep roots in the criminal underworld since before the 1980s. Much about the Connections remains unknown. Spencer's Purge. In order for Spencer to obtain complete control over Umbrella, he used force to deal with any internal opposition and influential adversaries. A list of 3 individuals, seemingly prepared by an associate of Spencer's, was recently discovered. Excerpt from confiscated records. Reevaluation list. Following the CEO's reevaluation protocol, measures will be taken against these individuals: Cheryl Moore, Michael Kramer, and James Marcus. Omitted. 1990s. During this period, Umbrella continued to grow and expand through ties with the government. The organization became so large that Spencer could no longer fully control it. Numerous incidents plagued Umbrella facilities around the world as a result of poor management. Furthermore, information was being leaked to rival organizations and the Connections due to moles who infiltrated the company. Yet despite the circumstances, Spencer was able to thoroughly protect and complete his research at the ARC. The research, ELPIS. While most records regarding ELPIS were lost with the destruction of the ARC, a precious few remain. Excerpt from confiscated records. Spencer's message, 1999. Dreisel, HCF, the family, and Umbrella. Okay, the family's from Resident Evil 6. Elvis should bring an end to it all. Elvis should bring it all to an end. Data corrupted. Okay, so Tricel rival company. I don't know why they had Tricel shit in the Ark there, unless they managed to smuggle it in. The family was a weird, kind of criminal rival to the Connections from Resident Evil 6. Kind of has a very kind of conspiratorial kind of vibe to it. And obviously Umbrella is Umbrella. Okay, moving right up. The only information leaked about Elpis was that it had the potential to upset the military balance of the entire world. However, a strictly managed password known only to Spencer was needed to access it. What is Elpis? Elpis is a powerful antiviral drug. However, this was unknown to those who sought it. The Connections and other black market groups mistakenly thought it to be a powerful bioweapon with the potential to control human minds. This confusion likely stemmed from the fierce competition surrounding bioweapon development. It was common knowledge that Spencer, the developer of Elpis, aimed for the evolution and control of humanity through viral technology. Completion of Elpis. Based on data taken from confiscated records and changes in Spencer's behavior, we believe Elpis was completed around the mid-1990s. After this period, the records show a marked decrease in the number of public statements from Spencer. A similar decrease in activity was also observed at the Raccoon City orphanage. Disturbingly, it is suspected that the children at the orphanage had long been used for Umbrella experimentation. While Spencer frequently visited the orphanage, records indicate he stopped in the 1990s. Furthermore, the orphanage was under the research jurisdiction of William Birkin in the late 1990s. Birkin turned against Spencer, ultimately leading to the leak of the T-virus. 1998, the Raccoon City incident. The T-virus leaked from the Umbrella research facility in Raccoon City, caused by an unprecedented outbreak. In response, the government decided to launch a missile strike on the city under the pretense of containing the spread. However, this is where we have been misled. The missile strike was not launched to prevent the spread of infection. The plan was formed to disrupt the relationship between the government and the Umbrella and shift the blame for all illegal activities onto Spencer. Found records indicate that the Connections lobbied for the missile strike. Ooh, okay. Excerpts from confiscated records. Access log, first assembly minutes. Mark has been secured. Commence the missile strike. The blame will fall solely on Spencer. With this, Umbrella will be dismantled and will seize their assets. Their goal is the acquisition of Umbrella assets, particularly the thing they believed would disrupt the world's military balance, Elpis. Due to Bailey's involvement, the Connections were unaware of Umbrella's inner workings prior to the Raccoon City incident. This set them up to swiftly secure Ark before instructing the government to carry out the missile strike. After the Raccoon City incident, the Umbrella trials. As is well known, trials were held after the events of the Raccoon City incident. Testimony from Raccoon City survivors, along with evidence submitted by a global pharmaceutical consortium, demonstrated the scope of Umbrella's nefarious activities. Evidence against Spencer was presented at the trials by his subordinate, Albert Wesker. It is now evident that Wesker was linked to the Tricell, which in turn had strong ties to the Connections. Therefore, it is highly likely there was pressure from the government and the Connections during the trials. In 2004, following the outcome of the trials, Umbrella was forced into bankruptcy. Just as the Connections government intended, Oswald E. Spencer was held accountable as CEO and he disappeared from the public eye. Acquisition of Ark. The Connections and the government seized Ark during the Raccoon City incident. Therefore, thereafter, Ark served as a base for the research, development, and distribution of bioweapons. Documents believed to be transaction lists have also been seized. These list Umbrella's competitors, along with organizations that were previously found guilty of illegal activity. Unfortunately, most evidence was lost with the collapse of Ark. Recovery efforts continue, but success is unlikely. Proliferation of bioterrorism. Following the Raccoon City incident, weaponized viruses developed by Umbrella were leaked. Subsequently, instances of bioterrorism utilizing this technology spread around the globe. In 2013, President Adam Benford was assassinated in a bioterrorist attack. Intelligence agencies report the president wished to reveal the full truth of the Raccoon City incident. It is possible that President Benford was privy to the facts revealed in this report. Spencer's final years. Remaining records about Spencer after the dissolution of Umbrella are scarce, but a new source of information has recently come to light in an interview conducted by Alyssa Ashcroft. Despite being responsible for countless atrocities, Spencer showed some signs of remorse in this interview. Having lost everything, he sought atonement. While Elvis is a powerful instrument that can render viral weapons inert, it also has the potential as a panacea to be used for good. It is possible that Spencer's true motivations behind Elvis were peace and redemption. While he remained obsessed with the evolution of humanity throughout his later years, most testimonies describe him as nothing but a senile old man. Spencer died in 2006 at his secluded estate. His true intentions behind developing Elpis will forever remain unknown. So that tells me that the guy that Wesker turned into a shish kebab was Dr. Marcus in Resident Evil 5. Okay. Conclusion. As we can see from the records, the Umbrella Corporation's liquidation was intentionally orchestrated by the connections in the U.S. government. Furthermore, they were involved in the illegal development and trafficking of bioweapons in Raccoon City. The extent to which past and present governments were involved requires further investigation. Much about the connections remains shrouded in mystery, but most records of their involvement were destroyed alongside ARC. Countless lives have been lost as government officials, we have a duty to pursue the truth. If anything, finding it will offer some closure to anyone who fell victim to these heinous actions. FBI Intelligence Analyst Grace Ashcroft. I kind of want to scroll through his original outfit, but it's like, I don't know if I want to do that to him or not. Cookie. So we still have some time left. I love this. We see the end scene. We see picture of Grace and her mom, picture of Grace and Emily with clear eyes. Okay. Well, let's go ahead and hop out of here. Any kind of bonuses are probably going to be for New Game Plus, which means Insanity Mode. I don't even want to know what the hell that's going to entail. That's the wrong thing. Okie dokie. So that was Resident Evil 9. Completed in 11 and a half, about 12 hours. So, the question is, what do we do now? I'm thinking we roll it back a step. Yeah, there's a couple of things new, but I'm going to go ahead and keep it Resident Evil themed, and we will hop into the previous game for a little bit of mercenary action. Okay, I think I got my stream info updated. Okay. So it's going to be interesting to see how they handle DLC in the future here. So I don't know if they have a roadmap out or anything like that, or if there's going to be any DLC at all. But so far, I'd say 9 was good. 8 was good too, obviously. But okay, we want bonuses. Okay. I have yet to complete this as Heisenberg. Heisenberg is a weird character. Try not to choke on my teeth. Flick. Or have it squirt out of my nose. With it. I think probably the easiest way to get through the mercenaries is with Chris. The most weapons is clearly Ethan. I appreciate the fact that Heisenberg's idle animation is just puffing away on a cigar.
Oh, good. I was just thinking of ways to pass the time. Pay me no mind. Delighted to. A good deal, if I say so myself.
I could have swore I heard in the background somebody here say, I could have swore I heard the song "Don't Tell Aunt Rhody." Yeah. I did not know that song made a return in this game. Okay, I don't remember how to play Heisenberg. Collect all this stuff. And yes, I'm still flabbergasted that the guy that voices Heisenberg is the same guy that voices Asterion in Baldur's Gate 3. Neil Nubbin? Is I believe his name? There's a funny series on YouTube where you can see him and the rest of the cast playing D&D. Found a nail. crap. I didn't do that right. Okay, I didn't know that was the end point. Yeah, so the character Asterion is an elf vampire, and he's one of the more popular characters in the game, but not to mention one of the most useful because he's got like crazy high dexterity, and it's very difficult for him to fuck up a lockpick. But he's played by the same guy that does Heisenberg, and basically Asterion is basically just like kind of Neil, but a little like Tutti Fruit. You know, Heisenberg doesn't sound anything like Asterion. It is absolutely insane.
Oh, good. I was just thinking of ways to pass the time. What? Ah, it's fine. All finished.
Oh. Out of money.
Securing goods is more until next we meet.
Bye-bye. Duver. Alright, there's some zero around here. I'm missing a bad guy. Where is he? Is the guy shooting at me? I keep hearing bows and shit. Somebody is still out here. There you are. He was still breathing, so I decided to make that my problem. Ooh, and goodbye. Wakey, wakey.
If it's just looking, window shop away. One moment, please. A good deal.
Oh, come on, I was blocking that. Okay, additional time bonus. It's like not having to actually stay quiet, pay attention, and stay focused on shit. Splat. Make sure something down behind me. keep thinking there's something landing down behind me. Alright, where in the fuck is this guy? Okay, going up. I just flattened his big toe.
Well then, feel free to peruse. An interesting selection. Pay me no mind. Good day then.
How would Resident Evil 9 rank against the others? It's interesting because it's kind of got that mix of like RE4 plus RE7. Actually, I can say it feels more like RE2 meets RE7. And it's not just because of the Raccoon City thing. It's like Resident Evil 8 is more akin to RE4. You got the creepy European village with a strange merchant. It's kind of funny the Duke actually knows the mysterious merchant. Apparently an old friend of his. And there's also the fact that Requiem deals. Oh shit. Took care of that problem. Okay, So 9 also deals with the T virus and viral infection, as opposed to like actual getting back to actual zombies instead of like the parasite things that 4 introduced. Or Resident Evil 7 and 8's fungal infections. I'm gonna say 9 feels more like classic Resident Evil. Okay. Don't think I need to go through here. Oh, wait. This way. Maybe take the roundabout route. Crap, I don't know how to get over there. Shit. How did I get here? Did I come through the house? No, I can pretend it did. Give me a second to clear out these fuckers. Alright, there's 3 more bad guys. Yeah, I don't know where they are. They might be airborne. They actually might have been 2 blue birds. Crap, I don't know where they are. Oh, shit. I know I got 3 minutes, but no, I'm gonna end up getting lost. Maybe if we head further down this road, we'll find... Nope. Okay. Fuck it, we're done. Okay, how much more lift do we have to do?
As you wish. This simple modification can be done in just a moment. A good deal, if I say so.
Okay, so when it comes to all the Resident Evils out there, obviously there's the original. Oh shit.
It's showtime! Yeah! Merciful! Here I come.
There's nothing.
There's the original, which was the zombie outbreak in the Arctic Mountains.
I shall put you to rest.
Resident Evil 2 and 3 is where things really took off.
Cease! There's nothing. There's nothing. I shall finish this.
Eat it! Okay. B grade. Okay. Okay, so obviously we have the original game, which was a PlayStation game. The original Resident Evil 1, 2, and 3 were on the original Sony PlayStation. Then after that along comes Resident Evil Code Veronica, which was on the Sega Dreamcast, which marked a huge leap forward with everything being fully rendered in 3D instead of 3D characters and pre-rendered 2D backgrounds, which kind of turned into an iconic aspect of the series. Resident Evil Code Veronica showed up as Code Veronica X on PS2. Let's see, after that, GameCube had for a while an exclusive on Resident Evil 4, which lasted about 2 weeks before it eventually showed up on PlayStation 2. Jump forward to Resident Evil 5 on Xbox 360, as well as 6. Then Xbox One shows up, Xbox One and PS4-ish era. We ended up getting Resident Evil 7 and 8, and then now we have 9. When it comes to the whole thing there, the original Resident Evil 1 was very, very hokey, very B-movie. But then they remade it on GameCube, and it clicked a little bit better. It's like, yeah, this is a horrifying scenario. But I think the big iconic ones are 2 and 3, and I think, just seeing this, the fact that we go back to the original Resident Evil setting of Raccoon City in 9, I think 9's going to be right up in there. 4 pretty much invented a new genre. 5 and 6 was where things started getting a little goofy. For some reason, in 5, the higher ups at Capcom said, well, we've got this more action-oriented gameplay. Let's make it a horror action game instead of a horror game. So you end up getting just dumb stuff. Like, for starters, Chris Redfield somehow being more jacked than freaking Ronnie Coleman. Ronnie Coleman is a professional bodybuilder. And probably one of the top guys ever, who's still lifting heavy even though he's retired and has to go to the gym in a wheelchair. Yeah, then along comes Resident Evil 6, and that was the first time we actually saw Chris and Leon in the same game at the same time. And this one was absolutely all over the place. And I think it's probably going to go down as probably maybe not the worst, that might be actually Gun Survivor. So there's Resident Evil Dead Aim, which I still have, by the way. But trying to wrangle that in on an emulator just to actually get to work is just like, ooh, that's a kind of a nightmare. Resident Evil Dead Aim is kind of the odd duck out because it's almost a modern control scheme, but not quite, because Capcom was, Japanese developers didn't want to seem like they were chasing trends in the West. Of course, we fast forward to 2026, it's just like, fuck it, we have standardized control schemes, buttons do things. If you ever check out the Spear Hunter, she is a similarly minded Resident Evil nerd, except she can actually cosplay as Ada and not look like crap. But yeah, she has some very well put together videos on it. And she pointed out that, yeah, Dead Aim is definitely the odd duck out. It takes place on a ship. Now, it's not the only one that takes place on a ship, because Revelations 2 also does as well. I think Revelations 1 does. 1 or 2. I think 1 takes place on a ship, 2 takes place on an island. I think Revelations 2, the story mode has you play as Barry Burton and, at certain points, his daughter, Moira. Interesting little Resident Evil game. But definitely a side story. I'm going to say that the top 3 are going to be Resident Evil 2 and 3 Remake and 9. Because that's the continuity right there. They've already made Resident Evil 1 Remake, so they're probably not going to remake that again with the current RE engine. Let's see, personally, there was also Operation Raccoon City, where you play as an Umbrella cleanup team. And it's a 4-player co-op. It's a little hokey, but interesting. And at the end, it incorporates a PvP section where the player characters encounter Leon and Claire on their escape from Raccoon City initially. And you can either choose to hunt down Leon or betray the team and support him. Yeah, I'm going through this big ass Rolodex of Resident Evil games in my head. Oh, as far as Resident Evil games on a ship, Resident Evil Gaiden on the Game Boy, the original 8-bit Game Boy, also had one, and that was odd. That's the first time we've ever seen Leon in an 8-bit game. Yeah, the original Resident Evil series 1 through 3, iconic, made even better with the remakes, and Resident Evil 9. It kind of feels like if they'd had the ability to, they should have just jumped to that. Okay.
Well then, feel free to peruse.
Okay, so Ethan just starts off with this crappy little CC-75 shorty. But Ethan can get a lot of stuff.
This is all an investment, Ethan. Leave this to me. Please come again.
I wouldn't say that Typing of the Dead was better than Resident Evil 6. Typing of the Dead was a House of the Dead spinoff, and oh my god, that was so fucking weird. I never played it because it's like, I'm not even going to tie my fingers in knots for that shit. But I played a hell of a lot of House of the Dead, and I think House of the Dead 2. House of the Dead were supposed to be kind of hokey anime schlocky shit. Yeah, Resident Evil 5, the focus shift to action, which is a mistake. Resident Evil 6 had too much action. Ow, fuck. Not enough story. I would say it had not enough story. It had a lot of convoluted story. When it sounds like there's somebody behind me. Alright, what the fuck? Damn it. Ah, you fucker. Okay, shooting him in the knees does have an effect. It will fuck him up a little bit. Yeah, fuck. Fucking die already. the things that sucks about playing as Ethan. Fuck, I'm lost. I cannot remember where I'm supposed to go next. Ah, crap. This is very much not good. I need a bad guy to shoot. I'm gonna run out of time. Damn it. Yeah, the whole thing with the House of the Dead, it was completely fucking, just absolutely bonkers. Ethan, sorry my dude, you suck.
Welcome. Aha. A good deal.
Yeah, Chris' setup is far more appropriate for this. time bonus. Time bonus. Oh, I hate that I did it again. Keep walking past all the doors.
All this mess.
I won't last until. How dare you bare your teeth? It doesn't matter. You won't let me finally finish. Everyone falls Why are you doing this? Disgusting. I don't want to die.
Yeah, should have thought about it before you started swinging sickles at people. So am I back here? Okay, there's a time extension. Bye. Okay, need to take the long way. Game, why for you give me the shittiest grenades possible? Bye-bye. Fuck, forgot about that guy. Fuck, he's gonna charge. Or not. Fuck. Not what I wanted. Okay, he was annoying. Okay, where am I going? Okay. Run all over hell for that one. Good.
You wish to make a purchase? I'm buying this because of our relationship, you know. Aha! Choose wisely. Your life may depend on it. Aha! Till next we meet.
All right, round two. Unfortunately, I don't know how to get over there to pick up their loot. Which I find annoying. Down you go. What a bang. Yeah, it felt like I was missing bad guys. Okay, I think that's most of them. Here's some I'm not gonna have to double back and waste time trying to get all of them. You. Okay, that's where it's one thing to end, so it means I'm not going to want to go that way. That's closed. Okay, we just came from that way. Okay, crap. Time to head back. And it's kind of irksome to actually have to miss loot like that, but I don't know how to get around that area. Especially if we're trying to do that in a timely fashion. But on that note, our 4 hours is up. It's time to wrap and get out of here. Okay, let me out. All right. Okay, dokie. Get on to the thing, the thing, the thing, the thing, the thing, the thing. Okay. Okay. One chiropractic adjustment later. Okay, well, that is it for Resident Evil 9 and a little bit of Resident Evil 8 Mercenaries. I think probably the next thing that's going to be on the Resident Evil agenda is going to be a Resident Evil 4 remake, but that's going to be because I just got 9. So yeah, that's going to be a little bit. Plus, I'm like running severely out of space. But that is it for now. I will be back tomorrow with something else. I'm not entirely sure what. Could be my summer car. Could be. Well, it's just recently got an update. Phasmophobia. That's what I do. I would check out the new Tanglewood remake. They remastered the one of the early maps, the 6th Tanglewood Drive. That's one I usually like to start off with as just like a warm-up map. So I may end up doing that tomorrow. We'll see. Also, weirdly enough, I mentioned this I think at the top of the stream. Rainbow Six Siege now has as a playable character Solid Snake from Metal Gear Solid, working alongside Sam Fisher. It's like, okay, say your prayers, get ready for the end times. We are just about there. The collaboration of the ages. And it happens in a Rainbow Six game. But anyway, I am getting out of here. So yeah. If you're watching, thanks for watching. Hope everybody was entertained. If you're watching the recording of this, you're still here. Again, thanks for watching. Hope everybody was entertained. Beyond that, hope everyone has a wonderful morning, night, whatever it is where you are. I'll see you again next time. I have got to go. Mouse work. Mouse, quit talking to Nightbot. Yes, that one. At least we managed to save Emily.